Yeah, big floppy banana. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I messed my frame up. My frame messed up. Okay, is that good? Miss Maldall. Big old floppy banana. Big old floppy banana, Miss Maldall. Let's go back to Becca Ben Mez, the Archer kitty cat. The Archer kitty cat. We're right at the cusp of becoming a cat wolf, a kitty cat werewolf. We're right at the cusp of that, ain't we? We just ain't been blooded in yet. We just ain't been blooded into the werewolves, you know. But we're almost there. We're a justiciar. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to get that transmute orb. While we got Farkas following us and we got these two companions, we need to go to whatchamacallit up there and get transmute orb. So, you know, because my alteration's almost at 50, so I can be casting that half price pretty soon, you know. So I can make all kinds of jewelry and necklaces and sell them. You know, as they say, come to the Vigilance of Stendar if you want some wedding jewelry. If you want some wedding jewelry, the Vigilance of Stendar have you covered. We use magic to turn normal old rocks and metal into gold and silver. It's called transmutation. Bling bang born. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Farkas, I would appreciate if you... That was a failed venture, Farkas. Yeah, don't worry about them. What I'm wanting to go to is... Yeah, right about up there. To the bandit camp. For the How many times are we going to get that damn transmute ore? You know, it don't really matter. We'll get it as many times as we need to get it. We'll get Engen's poisons as many times as we need to get them. Take my life. hey ho. We'll get them as many. We'll get the transmute ore as many times as we need to for the vigilance of Stendar's jewelry. Are we really even vigilance of Stendar though? I mean, what do the vigilance of Stendar think about cats? They probably don't like them, but they probably don't say anything. You know, it's probably one of those things where they don't really say anything. I mean, because I'm a valuable member, so it's kind of like whatever. Do they probably have a bunch of conceived prejudices against cats and stuff like that? Yeah, they probably do. But I'm a very useful member of the Vigilance. Does most of my profits that I bring the Vigilance of Stendar and the Dawn Guard come from skooma and moon sugar and other sorts of things? Yeah, but they get paid pretty well because of me, so I don't think they're in too much of a position to say too much, you know? Now how are we gonna deal with the bandit chief in there? We're not being a good Hanzo today, are we? There must not be the guiding trash bag spirits. There must not be too many guiding trash bag spirits, or they must not. Well, I guess we're all right. Hey, he had some glass arrows at least. You know, not. Hey, we have the court bow arrows. That's how we're gonna deal with the bandit chief in there. We got the court bulb arrows. Yeah. The court bulb arrows. The paralyzation. Yeah. You know, as they say, we're the worst. Elven bow. Arigato. Yay, yata mina. Okay. I just stole one of those and it got confiscated, so that is absolutely amazing. We already got an upgrade right out of the gate, didn't we? You know, I could probably give that to one of my followers. Hey, Serana, do you need a dwarven? Well, I don't really think you use archery at all. Oh yeah, I've not took you to your daddy yet. Yurishite, Gomena.
Until next time.
Well, I can probably sell it if anything, can't I? You must whip it. And I know there's, yep, there we go. Right under this stairs there. There's the other one. How many times we got this damn transmute ore? Because we're going to go through the same alchemy cycle every time. We're always going to keep learning the same magic tricks every single time, you know. Wash the hands. it's getting a little spooky. You know, it's that time of year. It's just that time of year. It's just time to get slightly spooky. You know, and slightly red and black and slightly green. It's just that time of year, you know. It's Halloween. That's what it, well, Halloween always comes early. So, for some people, for the trash bag people, Halloween comes just slightly early. But you just got to enjoy it. You just gotta ride the wave, as they say. As the expression goes, you just gotta ride the wave a little bit. And you gotta get that transmute ore. I already got a pretty good collection at Bree's home of iron. We're about to get a whole lot more iron there. Now that the bandit chief is gonna get cork bull barrowed. We lost. Okairi Nasai, the bandit chief is gonna get cork bull barrowed. Okairi. Okairi Nasai, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Oh yeah, I went to the dream world last time. You know, the last time I streamed, I was a little bit out of my loop where the power had been off for a few days. But I had to go to the dream world. I had to get the corrupted skull. We had to get corrupted. You know? Corrupted. Corruption. Corruption. We had to go to the dream world, you know? That's when stuff gets real, you know? When all the... When Sean Astin transforms into snake person, when people start transforming into snake lizard people, is it all reptilians? I guess everybody keeps transforming into snakes, but you know that's what makes it pretty fun, ain't it? That's what makes it pretty fun. Oh no, there's still boots of flame suppression. But that right there would, if I was a vampire, that right there would completely negate the debuff, the vampire debuff right there. There, Miss Becca. Little Miss Becca. Little Miss Washley. Yeah, we washed it. We washed it today. Now let's get them cork bull barrows out. You need to get... Now, Bandit Chief over there, that's you, ain't it, Bandit Chief? Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Watch it, sister. And I better not waste any more of those till I raid a few more Khajiit caravans. And I think my followers are keeping them down there pretty good, you know. Yeah, alright, that goes. A lot of times at low level, I have some trouble with this one, but that went way smoother than it normally does at low levels. And there we go. There's our treasure. We found it. Mitsukita. Mitsukita. We found it. That drought of true shot will be pretty good too. Mitsukita. Where did it go? Oh no, I hit it. Okay, yeah, I hit it, didn't I? I hit it and it flew off. That's as useful as these cork bull arrows are. What I don't like about any sort of explosive sort of thing, that causes the physics to go everywhere in Bethesda games is I can't find anything. Everything goes boom. I can't find anything. It flies all over the room. That's just the unfortunate side effect of that, ain't it? Yeah, it is. That's unfortunately just that is just the unfortunate side effect of that. Go boom. Yeah. And there we go, dang. Alright, if only... If only... I was using that light armor and a block right now, I would have 100% resistance to fire if I was using light armor and block right now. But I'm not. Where's that amulet, Julia? What sort of necklace do I got on? Well, I got this necklace on, you know. It's not really a necklace, it's more of a choker. But what necklace do I have? Necklace of resist shock. Ah, that amulet of Julianos. I think I'll get the 10 point buff. I think I'll get the 10 point buff there. The 10 point buff. The 10 point buff. Serana, we'll get you back to your dad eventually. But I have to take you on an unexpected... Why is it all... What is it with you people like you and taking people on unexpected journeys? I don't know. You can learn some alchemy. You can learn some spells and some alchemy. Serana, you're an ancient vampire. You already know spells. You're the one that needs to learn a few spells there, Farkas. We're in a high fantasy world there. You're honestly a weakling if you don't in a high fantasy magical world like this. You're honestly a weakling. No matter how much combat prowess you have, you're a weakling if you don't use magic, or at least buff yourself with a little bit of magic. You know. Nobody step on that. You're gonna step on it anyway, I know, because whenever I have followers with me, they always step on that. Don't step on it. Or just go ahead and step on it. No stepper. No skipper. Damn it. Or is this one glitched out a little bit? I guess we're just gonna have to do that the old-fashioned way, ain't we? A. Just press A. Right up there is right up there in that little cubby hole, that pit trap thing up there. That's usually where I go to for the. That's usually where I'm the one that stepped in it. I know what I just said. I apologize for chastising everybody because I'm the one that stepped in it. Whoopsie daisy. But that's usually where I go, lol, ha ha lol. But up there's usually where I go when I want to do the discerning the transmundane and I need an easy source of high elf blood. There's always a high elf corpse that spawns up there. Okari no san, kimi ni meow. Well, let's see what the train wrecks are doing today. Where's my duo with my slow ass laggy ass unicorn? I think we're presente. I think we're present. Duos with my laggy ass unicorn. Some sort of yokai. Well, at least we can transmute iron ore now. At least. Mami wa nasho ne shita ne papa himitsu wa kegara wa shikara. Hikaga wa shikoto netsutsu. Oh, show. Did I miss any? Well, I know there's more up there, but did I miss any in this section before I move on? No, we didn't. Okay. No, we didn't. We got it all. To that point, at least. Okay. Duos with my laggy ass unicorn, with my slowpoke unicorn. Let's meet up, slowpoke. Hit me up. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Okay. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush and a regret in my mind. Depleted, depletando, siempre depletando. Well, a little bit of a judgment. A little bit of a judgment paladin, but with a crossbow. Kind of like a holy shockadin, a holy shock paladin, a shockadin. I don't think that's I highly doubt that's viable in WoW anymore. A holy shock paladin. That's some old stuff. That shockadin stuff. That's some old stuff. We can tell you're old, all right. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Well, my laggy ass unicorn. Big old floppy bananas. Don't step on the trap. Go ahead and step on the trap, Serrano. We know you're going to. There you go. Okay. You see, we know you're going to step on it, Serrano. I stepped on the last one, so you're obligated to step on that one. We have to do it together. Two besties. Got that juice. Might let you have a taste. Mite cone. Oh, it's night time. The perfect time to go ahead and become a werewolf. Oh, no. I'd better drop off. Not at Breeze Hump. Tundra Homestead. I'd better drop off all of this iron ore and stuff like that. Because I'm about to go crazy and turn into a werewolf. And go on a werewolf spree. Let's please not do anything like that in real life, though. You know, let's please keep that sort of behavior in real life to a minimum. Let's just rampage in Skyrim as a werewolf. Werewolves are not real. They're fictional creatures, except for when except for when people have a little bit of a juice, might let you have a taste. Mite kono body, money dash show honey. Yeah. Arigato mato. Yatta. Yep. Get the full suite of guard armor on there. But I don't know though. I mean, there's usually a glitch with the mannequins where they like to spawn in. There's usually like a glitch with the mannequins where they like to spawn in like stuff like random pieces of the armor set that you used to have on there. I do like to collect all the hold guard armor though. I just enjoy that for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'm a weirdo. I like to collect the hold guard armor. In a new territory, on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Ooh, na na na. You know what? I'll go ahead and just I can get something way better just from enchanting it. And I don't know, I kind of want to keep those steel boots of flame suppression. I do kind of want to keep those though. 50% resistance to fire. I can keep the dwarven boots and enchant them later. In a new territory. On the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Alright, now time to werewolf out. Now, I don't think I've ever had Serana with me when this happens. I guess she just comes up there with me. And we just werewolf out with Ala and a vampire. We do a little bit of a Twilight situation up in the fort. The werewolves and vampires, the werewolves and vampires, coming out of the woods, gonna bite you, suck on your neck. The vampires and werewolves. Helgen did get destroyed by a dragon though. Did I read Withershins yet? I don't think I did read Withershins yet. Did I? There's a restoration point right there. I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did. Backing up, sickly farmer. I guess you're feeling better there, ain't you? And I guess the guard over there, you both feeling better now? It seems like that healing that they were doing in the temple has worked wonders. I mean, maybe not for your minds because you're kind of like just backing up in place. And but I mean, if it was a bodily injury, maybe the cure that they gave you in the temple, maybe it made you a little bit crazy, but it made your body, but you know, it healed the afflictions with your body at least, from the looks of it. He looks like he's up and raring to go, but he's also, yeah, a little bit out of it though, ain't he? In a new territory. I'm on the edge of glory. Alright, time to become a catwolf. A catwolf vampire, Vigilant of Stendar, Dawnguard, Silverhand. Just join all the factions. Just join them all.
Brothers and sisters in the today we welcome a new soul to our mortal form.
Look a little bit more like a dwarf. And I have my vampire over there. My laggy ass unicorn over there. She'll speak for me. I thought Farkas is supposed to be here, but I think Farkas glitched out a little bit. Farkas went unauthorized absence. Farkas went UA.
Then the judgment of this circle,
Farkas, you're supposed to be in this circle, but I guess they're just pretending like you're here.
fury and courage.
I guess you have that much standing with the circle there that they'll just pretend like you're there if you're late for one of the circle meetings, for one of the circle gatherings. I guess they'll just pretend like you're there. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Yeah. And yeah, okay. Well, let's try that again there. Let's have another go. Now, Farkas, where are you at? Farkas. You can't be unauthorized absence. Yeah, that's where we're going. You were the one that didn't show up last time, Farkas. All right. You better follow me and show up this time, because I think you caused everything to fall apart because you weren't there, Farkas. You need to be there. You need to be there this time, Farkas. You caused the whole ceremony to fall apart. You caused the world to just stop. Alright, Serana was there and she's not even a companion. I'm glad you made it this time, Farkas.
Has challenged and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword for honor?
Head stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mark in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mean all revel in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is
Oh, storyteller.
her heart beats, fury and courage, united the companions since the days the distant green sun. Let it beat with ours. The mountains may echo, and our enemies may
E seppellire la swing montagna. Alright.
Well, girl, you're one of us.
Well, Gur.
I trust you won't disappoint.
The Gur won't disappoint. Gur got a gun. Alright there. Meet me in the Undercroft at night.
It seems that lawbreakers in the Vale have no desire to stay there.
Okay.
At this point, they don't
A bandit quest. That's pretty good.
is known to be dangerous.
Escaped criminal. Escata. Flee.
Some nights I dream
In my dreams, I'm doing you all night. Scratches all down my back to keep me right on. Let's go ahead and wait an hour for the shops to open. I forgot I had to do another miscellaneous quest before I got the vampires, or before I got the werewolf. Let's just be all the monsters. Let's join all the factions, be all the monsters. That's what the Elder Scrolls is all about. So you can be all the factions and all the monsters. You don't really have to choose. You get a lot of attention from me and Carlota Valentia. I do have an idea. I think his name is Mikael. I think he's a bard.
Never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind.
Chikanoko push
All
down
that
down.
matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Oh, I think I already did that for you, didn't I? I guess I did. Shikanoko noko noko push down down.
But a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you had a weapon for me. If only you gave out a crossbow.
Yes, lad. You've been
Lad?
looking for companions, have you? I can fashion
I'm a
one
female
if I find
Khajiit.
you want.
You misgendered a female because you eat there, Eorland. A sword. We could get somebody like Janat. We could get the one from, we could get the one from what's his name, Skiller. We could get Skiller's one, and then we could have somebody like Janasa, who can dual wield and Skyforge steel swords.
Honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
We have, it's alright, I'll take the hit and some training because we got a few things to sell there anyway.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. What do you need?
Hey, well, at least the companions gave me one that was very close. Ain't those the guys that attacked the watchtower there? And you know, oh yeah, I have already helped Kikaro. I've already helped Cicero. I have already helped Cicero on this turn. That's the boy. The panito oculato. Wait, where'd he go? Well, now would have been a good time for that horse, wouldn't it? Oh, we show. Can we run him down just as is, like this? I'm gonna keep you with me as long as possible, Serrano. Hey Mike, you watching that little scene too there, Mike? I'd say you are. I'd say it's a pretty interesting little scene to watch, ain't it, Mike? Watching all that stuff, just sitting back and watching all that stuff unfold. You know, I usually just do, like, Ayala and Farkas's quest. I don't think I've ever done this quest from Skewer before, where you have to chase down the escaped criminal. You see, even after years and years of playing this game, I still find things that I've not done. Even though it is just like a miscellaneous quest, like I said, I normally do Ayala and Farkas's quests. Like the beaten up ones and the killing vampires and like killing animals in houses and stuff like that. Well, this is why we need to get our cardio exercise in. Well, there's warped into another plane of existence there, didn't we? Daggone, where'd he go? Leader of Pine Moon Cave leads Serana to her home. Well, daggone, okay. I guess... Got some super speed, don't he? Okay, is that where you're gonna stay at, Escape Criminal? Is that kinda, sort of the general area where you're gonna stay at? If it is, then we could go ahead and go to Windhelm and get the Dark Brotherhood. Should I go ahead and do the Dark Brotherhood and be a Vigilant of Stendarr Dark Brotherhood? A Dark Brotherhood of Stendarr. The Dark Assassin Hood of Stendarr. And... yeah, okay. Alright. Lol. Well, after this... Well, I guess what I should do is I should get on my horse there and I should chase him down on the road. Is this my horse? That's not my horse. That's my horse. That's Arlo. How dare you? Apologize to Arlo. How dare you apologize to Arlo? Law. Apologize to the East Empire Company. Speaking of the East Empire Company, do I have any more of those East Empire Company stones? No, I don't. Let me get a few of those East Empire Company stones there. And the escaped criminal might make his way back on over here by then. And East Empire merchant.
Need something?
Yeah, I need some stones. Need a few relics. Need me a couple of relics. Alright, pretty good cut. 7,000 gold. Over 7,000 gold. Pretty decent little cut there. So yeah, I guess we should chase him down on our horse. Get on our horse. Apologize to Arlo. Be a little bit of a horse archer. See, we can be a Mongol horse archer in Skyrim too. Lol. A Mongol horse archer. Oh no. The Golden Horde. The Golden Horde. I wonder why they were golden.
Who's there?
Yeah, we got an elven bow and a horse. Damn it. And I better save because I feel like if I don't, my horse is gonna die. And my entire reason for getting on my horse to try to chase him down right there would be in vain. No, get away from my horse. Yes, Serana. Trip him up, Serana. Trip him up, Becca. Becca, trip him up. But you know what? Even though we've aggroed that whole thing, I'm gonna run past him for right now. Because what I really need to do is chase down the damn criminal while I have the chance. Let's chase down the damn criminal. Better make sure you get him. You better make sure you get him, huh? Huh? Shikanoko noko noko kosh down down. Ishigora. Better make sure he pays the Beibu tax. Make sure they pay that Beibu tax. Wait, what is this going on here? What is going on here? I must have downloaded something that I don't even remember. This is an Imperial camp, right? When they add this in. This must be Thuncharthams. Alright. But first I need to get the criminal. I need to get the criminal, then I'll explore that little Imperial camp there. Thuntharchams. I really want to find where you get the arquebus. Because I have the mod with the arquebus mod, but I don't really know where to go to get it. Is that... No, that's a goat. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of Mongolian horse archer action. But I can't aim on the horse. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try to save my horse. And get some alteration training. And my horse is gonna die, ain't it? Well, I can always get another horse. You can get another horse easy in Riften. Arigato mato. Let me heal you up, horse. Heal him up, hit me up, heal me up, hit me up. In a new territory, heal me up in a new territory. Now let's check out that Thuncharthams. Is that going to be the place where we get the arquebus? I really want to be a conquistador, werewolf, conquistador cat. Just want to be a Shiori. Just want to be a werewolf conquistador cat. Fishing. Fish boy femin. Excavator. Something happened here, didn't it? Something happened here. But what, is this where we're gonna find the, is this where we're gonna find the arquebus? The Dwarven arquebus? Bestiary automaton, study on Thuncharthams. Great Dwarven Library. Well, you know, I guess I can come back. Bonehawk feathers. Yeah, take those because you can. No, that's just normal hawk feathers. What did bonehawk feathers do? I don't know. Eat them and find out. Let's eat them and find out. Bonehawk feathers. Oh, it's a crafting reagent, ain't it? To make like a there's the bonehawk skull. You can make a necklace out of. I guess I'll find out what they do. Yeah, it is so bright out here. Don't stare into the bright light for too long. You might turn into dust. What happened? Oh no. Yeah, let's get some good archery training in there. Who trains in archery? I think Ayala should be able to train me in some archery, shouldn't they? I feel a compelling urge to explore the ruin for myself. I do too. But after I speak to Skewer, I feel a compelling urge to explore it too because I've not explored it yet. And I want to see if that's where you get the arquebus. But we're probably going to become a vampire or a werewolf. A werewolf. We're probably going to become some sort of werewolf first. Monster energy. Hey, Miss Murder. The Java monsters, the salty caramel monsters. Alright, I finally tracked down the escaped criminal. I had to chase him down on my horse there, but we got him. Mitsukita found it.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a
Criminal
busy
won't be a problem anymore. We got him. We chased him down.
time. Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. You have brought honor.
Arigato mato.
More importantly, gold. Yes, but it's not for everyone to hear. We will speak more. I forget that the door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Show me the way. Show me the way at night. Take my life. Let me become a werewolf.
Strength of Israel.
Well, you know, maybe
Trying to figure out why Skjor let you
I
in
don't
first.
I don't know why they did either. Nyada. I don't know why they did either. It's probably not even worth even asking about. The Khajiit Caravan's chests have probably respawned by now. It'd be good to check on them and restock up on all sorts of cork bull barrows. Yeah, you can thank me for that, but I must have absorbed all of them. I must have absorbed all of them. It's because I'm carrying around that damn cursed, corrupted skull. It's cursed, ain't it? Yeah. Nope, not yet. Not respawned yet. Lol.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Was traveling White Run and our holy driving through the town.
Okay, now time to become a werecat, a werecat, a werewolf cat. Now time to become a werewolf cat. I guess they'll respawn in a few days. The inventories, won't they? Not now. Heute Nacht. All right there.
I'm no fan of the sun. It'll be better than this.
I believe that I believe you there, Serana. I'm no fan of the sun either, but I promise I'm not a vampire.
I can show you the ropes.
Skior says
Oh
that
no,
I'm
Re.
slow, but he's with me, and my brother has his smarts.
It's the lines.
Not now. The Underforge.
Well, is it? How about now?
The Underforge tonight.
We're here, Skior.
Not now. The Underforge tonight. Not now. The Underforge tonight. Are you prepared?
Yes, siempre preparando.
This is no test.
Ich bin bereit.
Come inside.
I'm ready to become a wolf. Well, let's try our best not to get too crazy. It's just a dream, all right.
Do this in secret because Carver is too busy trying to throw away his great gift. He thinks we've been cursed. How can
But we've
something
been
exist when
blessed.
it's promised to be cursed? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Yes, arigato mato. I'm ready. How many of these blood rituals have we participated in? Do I want to know what happens after? Well, I think I do, but let's hope for the best but prepare for the worst. Let's go. Got my tail on, got my tail stuck in.
Typical Skyrim weather.
Let's try not to get too crazy. Yeah, let's try not to harm any of the townspeople. It's all. I'm not in my right head right now. Don't mind me. I'm just a running. I'm just a running. I'm just a running. Don't mind me.
Don't just stand there. Kill him! Are you awake? I was starting
I
to
am
think
awake. I'm alive.
yours was not an easy transformation, but
I
you're still
think.
alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Is there a cure? Well, the cure is long and convoluted. For right now, for all intents and purposes, no, there's not a cure. We're stuck being werewolves for a while. Well, I guess it's a pretty good time to go ahead and get some werewolf talents going there. A werecat. Is that fur growing out of your ears? Yeah, I'm a cat. Oh, catty na saiki mini meow. Yeah, a little bit glitchy there too, ain't we? Is it gonna like lag out my laggy unicorn? Duos with my laggy unicorn? And I think, did Serana glitch out? Did we lose Serana? Or has she just not made her way up here yet? Well, let's hope we don't have to do that whole transformation again there. But you know,
Look at this. Cowards must have locked
but you know, yeah, all right, we're a werewolf now, but don't try to go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 816 to Sacramento or whatever. Yeah, let's get the alteration training up there, so we can make jewelry. We need to make jewelry, like good old times there. Oh. Run away. Help me, Serana. Help. Please, yes, help. Help me, or Serana. Help me, or Serana. This is why we're doing this. We need that good old alteration and restoration experience. Yeah. We'll have other times to be a werewolf. We can go into some random dungeons. We can go into some like some random dungeons and level up the werewolf. Have we done Bleak Falls Barrow yet? I don't know. Can't remember.
Be careful.
Tsumaranai na, tsumaranai na. Natatanai wa, nanatai wa.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
But after this, I probably should level up that werewolf, because the werewolf is a pretty good thing to fall back on. It's a pretty good like panic button kind of thing, I guess you can call it. Alright there. Serana, did you make your way in here? Did you find your way in, Serana? You did the last time. Oh well.
Hey, watch it.
Well, let's make sure we have Serana with us. Serana, where'd you go? Serana, you made your way in last time. Where did you go, Serana? Serana died. Serana disappeared. Now let's go ahead and loot all of these guys. Make sure we get the leather to strap ourselves down with there. Yeah, that's what happens to the old wolves, ain't it? Yep, the dead ones.
Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving. No surprise they keep vermin. Filthy squalor.
I'll need to go back through here and pick everything else up too. Once we go on back through here there. Take my hand. Yeah, how about we get the cork bull barrows out? Just go ahead and get them out. It'll make it slightly easier. Get the old cork bull barrows out. hit it. Yeah, we hit it, didn't we? Arigato mato, yatta da yo, minadaski. Yeah, get all that, get all that. We'll have to find a box to put it all in. What's in the box? It's a bunch of junk for the East Empire Company. Don't worry about it. Totally legally obtained. Totally legitimately obtained. Arigato mato. Yeah, the old cranberry ginger ale. The old cranberry ginger ale's a bussin', ain't it? The old cranberry ginger ale's absolutely bussin', ain't it? Yep, Morgan on the ops. Yeah, bussin'. The cranberry ginger ale is bussin'. Law. I know there's a button you can push to let out all these at once, but I want the lockpicking experience.
Nothing we can do for these ones. Don't even want to think.
Well, who's the real villain here? Who's the worst? Who's the worst villain? Is it the Daedra worshipping werewolves, or is it the people that try to protect other people against the people who used to be protectors of the people but became corrupted by Daedra and become Daedric monstrosities that eat people's hearts? I ate your heart, made it clear I wanted one bite. Did you see it when she took a bite out of that heart? Oh no. Arigato mato. Get a magic. Well, maybe should have got another health just to get a little bit more beefier, but whatever. We got a magica. So close. So close. I'm thinking maybe I should save my point right there so I can get 50 alteration. I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, let's get well fitted in there. Let's get tanky as possible. That made us a little. That actually did make us quite a bit more tankier, though, didn't it? All right, there. It's getting about time for us to find a find us a box. Get us about time. It's getting about time to find us a box there. Put all this stuff I've been picking up in. Wooford. Woofington. What's in the box? Where's the box? Who's got a box? There's no box, are they? No, there's no box. No box in this vicinity to put anything in. Whoopsie daisy. We're gonna have to lug it just a little bit down the hallway. Don't worry. We'll survive. There we go. Oh no, I could use that at some point. That scroll of blizzard, maybe. Probably not though. Probably never would end up using it. Well, I definitely could get rid of a few of these because I'm a werewolf. Well, sometimes like it won't function. Sometimes it won't just work. Sometimes it won't just function as intended. And sometimes I would be a vampire and a werewolf, and I would catch a disease anyway. But, you know. Sometimes it just don't work. Hey, Ollie, you're being attacked a little bit there, ain't you? You might want to turn around and check on that. You're getting attacked out. Well, I mean, as long as you just sit there and take the brunt of it, I won't really complain too much. Arigato. Yatta da yo. Arigato mato. Been watching you go up. Set it all on fire. Probably got a few ingredients. Probably got just a couple ingredients to sell there too. Need some frost salts for Dravenia. Hey, Dravenia Stoneweaver. She gives you alteration. She gives you a free point of alteration if you bring her those frost salts. There's who to go for the frost salts. Well, there's who to go for the rest. One deathbed flower, one flawless ruby, one silver ingot, and some vampire dust. We just need one vampire dust. Yeah, we could get rid of that, and that, and that. There's how we'll get that the rest of the way up to 50 there. Need to get Dravenea. Need to make sure to give Dravenea her frost salts. She needs to keep the miners cool. That's why Dravenea needs those frost salts. She needs to keep the miners cool. That's her job. Yatam. Hey, well, we already got an elven bow, but that'll work too. Hey, Ala. Am I a werewolf now?
I'll show you what I know.
That's amazing. We can spare the gold. It's alright, we can spare the gold. Yep, this cat goes in heavy. This cat may be an archer, it may be a Khajiit, but this is not one of the quick and jumpy ones. This cat goes in heavy, yes. With alteration and restoration spells. The Undying Hunter. The Immortal Hunter. I am become Becca. The Immortal Hunter. The Immortal Cat Hunter. Lol. Oh no, you beat me in a Pokemon battle?
That's your best, huh? Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Arigato. Yay. We did it. Yay. We'll get plenty of more. We're about to make a whole bunch of jewelry once we get that to level 15 or to level 50. Just sell that. We're not gonna use that. Yeah, I forgot about the frost salts. That's absolutely gonna be what we need to do there after we get out of this dungeon. Yeah. Songs of the Return. Everybody's going to the dinner party. Have a real good time. I sell that. We're going to have plenty of soul gems, more than we can ever use. How many bear pelts do I have for timber? 1 and 2 snow bears, not any cave bear, no. We're not doing good on the bear pelts for timber, but we will very soon. I just always have to get old Timba's axe wound. Anyway.
Getting closer. Be careful. Their leader is
Getting closer. Be careful. We're getting warmer. We're getting hot. Getting hot. Getting closer. Getting hot. We can tell. Now, let's shoot us a dwarven arrow. Let's poison us a dwarven arrow. Let's start out a little bit strong there. And then shoot him with a barrage of court bull barrows. Oh, whoops. Wrong. That wasn't Krev the Scanner. Whoopsie daisy. Not Krev. Just stun lock him. You know, you're fighting a bunch of bandits, but get stun locked by a dog. Yeah, don't waste any more of those. We can finish him off with some iron arrows. There we go. Arigato mato. Yay. Yep, nope.
time to finish this.
Lebelupe, yata. Okay. Lassons. So close to that 50 alteration, ain't we? Archery damage buff. Never neglect to get the damage buff. Yeah. Ooh. Well, there's a full set of steel plate. There's just a full set of steel plate, ain't it? Yeah, Skewer and I like to tease me, but they are good people. I guess it's just that time of the year for the neck to start getting a little bit sore. Well, the silver armor is ultimately better though, ain't it? Armor, armor. Armor, armor, armor. Absolutely amazing. Alright. East Empire relic, so I don't have to walk that all back out again. I'm gonna keep that. I'd like to get a full silver set of that. I think I'll keep the silver helmet there. You have to get a last scabbard of eye crash for but it has to be a specific last scabbard of eye crash. So I guess there's no point in really keeping that for what's her name? The orc blacksmith. The orc blacksmithess.
Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers came. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we get the last of them and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The silver hand will tremble at our sight.
Well, what's the next target there? I'll
I've caught wind that the brighter silver hand has been sniffing around Kiamash. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, you'll have the advantage.
Arigato mato.
Find whoever did it.
Yeah, I think we already are on the right track of finding whoever did it. Yeah, get a wolf armor, get all the Skyforge steel stuff. Yeah, train it up there. Arigato. Yeah, take that back through there and put it back in the box. Take my hand. Gonna find out who did that all. I think we got a pretty good idea. Should I marry Janasa like a Khajiit, a lesbian Khajiit, and a lesbian Dunmer? Most of them Dunmer probably are lesbians. Most of those Dunmer women probably are lesbians. A little bit of build a Dunmer foot. Most of them Dunmer probably are lesbians. Let's just be completely honest. Be completely real and honest. The vast majority of those Dunmers probably are lesbians and not straight people. That's just how it is. That's probably why they're Dunmer. You know? Alright, where to next? We're a vampire, or we're a werewolf now. Now it might be a good time to take Serana back. You know, I didn't have Serana with me. Did Serana ever find her way? Serana? Serana disappeared. Serana got hit. Serana disappeared. Serana disappeared. Behind. Orotham. Is that the one? No, that's not the one where what's her name gives you the claw for. Ain't that where a dragon priest is though? Yeah, put all the bear pelts in there so we can take them back to Timbo later. I could probably stash those Skyforge steel weapons for right now. Janasa can wield a lot better two-handed. She can. She can do it. She's done it before. She can wield a lot better two-handed. Rune forging. Do we got 20 Nightshade? Yeah. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Oh, yeah. Now the wool farmer. I think if there's any candidate to put on a mannequin, it should be the wool farmer. Because I'm not gonna wear it. I'm already kind of out leveled for it. I'm already kind of over leveled for it. Ooh, 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 now. Damn it. My hands only. Come on then.
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstone. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Go.
Absolutely amazing. Mayrune's Dagon. The Lord of Domination. No, well, that's Molag Ball. Mayrune's Dagon. The Lord of, like, Chaos. The Lord of Destruction. Yeah. Chaos and Destruction. Chaos Corrupted. Yuri Barkov. Chaos Corrupted Yuri Barkov. Chaos Corrupted Yuri Barkov. See, this is Warhammer, not Warhammer 40k. Some people are trapped in 40k. More of a horror whammer, more of a Warhammer. A Chaos Corrupted Yuri Barkov.
Maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is they're Imperial spies.
I'm an Imperial spy too. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire, long live Skooma, long live the Vigilance, long live Moonsugar, long live Elsewhere. Long live the Great Mane. Long live the High Great Mane. Well, the Dark Elf should be reunited with the rest of Elvenkind. No, I don't hate your people. That it's a great bonus that you're a Dunmer. You got that going for you. You always got that for you. You always got that going for you, Suwatis. You're a Dunmer. I'm a cat. Okari nasai, kimini meow. Look like them Nords are giving you some trouble. Well, you got that going for you. You're a Dunmer. That always makes you a 10 in my eyes, Suwatis. You're a Dunmer. I'm aware. Maybe we should beat him up for you, Suwatis. I can beat him up for you, Suwatis. Where's that? Oh. Well, wait for me at my home. I guess I bought you and forgot about it, didn't I? Hey, Miss American.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Shadow hide you.
Of course.
Shadow hide you. Read the stranger's note. You're here about a job. Convince Nevinor to give you your keys. You're here about a job. You don't know what's... you don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bowley's house, placed on a drawer. A dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Arigato mato. Now we can just crack that open with a bunch of lockpicks. It's alright. Aribanyam.
Horses, all day.
Horses. Horses are pretty dull, but it's okay.
That's all I ask.
No one got any flowers against
We
you.
have a chance to make a better life.
I don't know what to do. What now?
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now. It wasn't for the war.
Now where's old Rolf Stonefist? Maybe we can beat him up real quick.
If the guards would listen to the old
Hey, do I have a amulet of RK to give what's his name? Yes, I do. Maybe I should find him too and give him his amulet of RK. But my entire point of coming here to Windhelm was so I can go down there to Consgrove and give her Odravinea her frost salts for a point in alteration. Hey, you know what? What if I went ahead and busted into Hiram? Would that save Susanna the Wicked if I went ahead and busted into Hiram? I wonder. You know, as many times as I've played... Oh, well... Yeah. I guess you gotta wait for Susanna. I'd like to save Susanna the Wicked. You know... I know she may be wicked, but I have a soft spot for her. That's why I want to save her. I don't really... What she does, why she became wicked, I don't really care. It's not really my business. I'd just like to save her from a grisly, gruesome end. But I guess I have to wait for her to get killed.
Swear a coin for a poor old woman will look up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you.
Hey, Silda, you can have a gold. You can have one gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Arigato mato.
Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on your child's
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Is it true what they're saying? Yes, it's very true. I'm die, thank you forever. I think I smell a good opportunity for a little bit of for a little bit of sneaking training. Can we do a little bit of sneaking training? Hey, might as well, any sort of elemental salt, just go ahead and get it, because you can make elemental arrows with them. Is this training up my snake? Well, the Dark Brotherhood has answered your prayers.
I knew you would.
Well, it's more like the Vigilance of Standar and the Dawn Guard. You alright? Probably not. You're probably horrifically traumatized.
Did the Black Sacrament.
Abentus, abento aretino. Abento aretino.
Dark Brotherhood.
Abento aretino. Aretino. Abentu aretino. Yeah, of course the blacks remain silent.
You don't have to say anything. They've known you're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Avento aretino.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call it.
Did I already kill her?
So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament.
I think I performed one of them too.
And you could kill Grandma the Kind. Please don't kill Constance the Show. She really is kind.
Don't worry, Constance will be all right, and she adopts kids to she adopts needy kids. She adopts the needy kids out to the families. Don't worry. We at least have some principles. We may be corrupted, all sorts of corrupted by Daedra, but we still have some principles. At least a few, you know. At least a few. Take my life. Well, I don't know there. Does Woundferthian live in? I think he offers some training, don't he? No. Torbjorn, your wife's in mourning?
I've been looking for an annual.
I'll find one. I have one for you. Here's an amulet
I
arca.
hope RK grants my wife some comfort.
Arigato mato.
Here.
This here's Candleheart Hall. Wait, sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
Drinking. Let's get some tea. These. Give my move. Still coming in terms.
The Dragonborn comes.
Every night.
Ooh,
Walk around
Rolf
the
Stonefish, you want to fight?
You,
Hold on. Let me get my magical barrier up.
dark elf.
Well, I am a dark elf lover. I love Dunmer. I just have a thing for him. I can't help it. All right. I just have a thing for him. It's just the way I was born. All right. I like dark elves. So let's fight about it. Yeah, I'm a filthy piece of trash. I am.
Go all them
Rolf.
dark elves and Donians. Don't like it?
Okay.
Too bad.
I
Ours.
I put my magical barriers up.
100 septums, alright? Fists only.
But you're also you're fighting a Khajiit. I got claws. We got the claws out. Bam.
That wasn't a fair.
I can't help it. I have a thing for dark elves. I think it's more of a fetish, so it may be slightly offensive anyway, but we'll still attempt to defend their honor anyway, even if it's a slightly offensive fetish for dark elves.
Name's Mill. I'm the cook.
Shikanoko-noko-noko-kosh-tan-tan. All right there.
Everyone says Yorlin brave.
Angle.
Metal hammer. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Oh yeah, Brunwolf, Brunwolf.
Skyrim for the Nords.
No, I think Skyrim is home to us all.
And you're right. At least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted
Arigato.
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. When a group of dark elf refugees
Ooh,
is
na
ambushed,
na na.
a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan,
Well, I am a Khajiit myself, and I can understand maybe the hesitation to deal with the Khajiit caravans because they normally deal in illicit substances, but what if I took care of these banditos?
I'd be happy to throw in my toys behind
And an inordinate amount of bandits are also Khajiit.
maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
Ooh,
Show
na,
those
na, na.
marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like. Show them.
Sprach mit Ortho and Dario. Ooh, na, na, na. Hey, you know what we could do? We could go ahead and get Pine Moon Cave. Go ahead and get Pine Moon Cave. Go ahead and werewolf out. Go ahead and absolutely wolf out there. Go ahead and do a little bit of a wolf out there.
Intending to your house?
Well, I'm a bit of a hound myself. Sounds like you're having some trouble with your wife.
Her name's Olga. If you've met her, then you probably already know.
I'll get your maid. I'll get your old I'll get your alcohol for you. Whore gear. Yeah. Well, I guess you don't want me to right now. Ooh, na na na. Well, maybe I could go ahead and werewolf out. Kill the vampires as a werewolf, you know, make it extra Twilight. Sparkly vampire. Looking up to the divines. You know, I forgot the I forgot the entire reason I went down there to Windhelm to go to Consgrove. Thalmor, hello Thalmor. Just a normal, law-abiding citizen of the Empire here, Thalmor. Ooh, na na na. Oh no. Yep, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Arigato mato. Arigato mato.
Who's there?
Yay! Absolutely amazing. I guess I should say that turned out better than I thought it was going to. I should probably save after that one. Now, Pine Moon Cave. Let's become a vampire. Let's become a werewolf and wreck some vampires as a werewolf. Ooh, na na na. Beast form. I mean, I'm already a beast race. We might as well get a beast form for a beast race. I wonder how a Khajiit. I wonder how fellow Khajiit would view a werewolf Khajiit. A Khajiit werewolf. How would they view a Khajiit werewolf? Yeah, another cave. Ooh, na, na, na. Yeah, I got my tail plugged in. Ooh, na, na, na. Well, I think I would do better just normally there. I think I would do better just as a normal kitty cat. Been watching you do better as just a normal kitty cat. Gonna need to grind on some low level bandits. Maybe go to a place like Ember Shard Mine. And some of those places, you know, like around Helgen. Go to some of those places around Whiterun and grind on some low level bandits for a few points in Werewolf before it gets any good. Taking on those blooded vampires and master vampires and stuff like that as the base level werewolf with no perks, that's not turning out very good, is it? Ooh, na na na. Ooh, na na na, na 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 na. And I don't have any fire arrows, do I? No. Ooh, na na na. Been watching you go up.
Where'd you come from? Done and where'd you come from?
Arigato mato. Absolutely amazing, perfect. Now when we go down to Dravenea, Or, you know, I could transform. So what if we transform? Could eat the corpses and transform though. Why we zombie. So what if we transform? Could eat the could kill them and then eat the corpses. Transform, eat the corpses. Why we zombie. Get a few perk points that way. Or get 1 perk point. Oh, you got it. Now you gotta kill him in wolf form, don't you? I don't know. I normally play as a vampire. I'm not used to the werewolf mechanics and how it operates. You gotta kill him. Gotta kill him in wolf form, don't you? How do you revert form? I mean, it's easy to revert form as a vampire lord. Don't you just have to just like wait for it to run out as a werewolf? Very rarely ever play a werewolf. It's a little bit harder to get started up than the vampire lord, and the bonuses ain't as good. The bonuses ain't as good. Lol. How do you revert form as a werewolf? I don't think you can you? I think you just have to I think you just gotta wait for it to kind of like alcohol. Once you drink it, it's just about time. There ain't nothing that sobers you up any faster or anything. That's just myth. It's all about just time. Just flat out just time. Revert form. It's not like the Vampire Lord, where you can just toggle it to convert to revert. Yeah, well, Shika noko 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 gosh downtown. Okay, bloodlust satiated. Not entirely. Hey, you know, we're doing our best though. Not entirely satiated, but we're doing our best. Gambari, gambari, gambari. Gambari, gambari, senpai. Gambare, gambare. Gambatanya. Gambatanya. Alright, there's Pine Moon Cave cleared out, ain't it? Oh, if only. Try to be holy. Okairi nasai. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Okairi nasai. Kimi ni meow. Meow meow meow. Hey girl. Hey. Hey. You know, I'm experimenting with a more spooky kind of look there for Halloween, and I think I'm still kind of figuring it out there. But experimenting with spooky, you know, spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. You know, the people morphing into snake people. You know, as the saying goes, everybody gangsta till the people start morphing into reptilian snake people and start chasing you through the woods. Everybody gangsta till that starts happening. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Miss Murder, Okairi nasan, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Okairi. Meow. Put a gur in it. I think I'm more of a lore accurate Cruella, but a little bit more lore accurate. What Cruella actually looks like, you know, like there's the Emma Stone version that's a little bit more feminine, and then there's the more lore accurate version, which is, well, except for I'm just not like the tall version like in the cartoon. But other than that, a little bit more of the lore accurate edition. But, you know, we're just having fun here, you know. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. We're just having a little bit of fun here, alright? Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Shiken mo nani mo nai. Ge, 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 no ge. yeah, you know, it's just put on the old trash bag. Just put the old trash bag on. You doing pretty good there, Miss Washley? Doing pretty good there. My duos with my slowpoke unicorn. Duos with my laggy unicorn. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't know myself. I've not figured it out yet. Gay, no gay. Tanoshina. Shiken mo nani mo nai. Change to, yeah, East Empire Company. I don't know. I like the more baby doll one a little. I personally. Personally, I think that when I try goth, I like the more baby doll look better, because personally, when I try more goth, I end up looking less like a goth GF and more like a death metal band member. You know. I like doing the baby doll look a little bit better, but you know. It took me a long time to get that one semi right. You know. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Tanoshina. Shiken monani monai. But I became a werewolf. You know, I'm a werewolf. I'm a cat wolf. Is that fur growing out of your ears? I mean, I would say so. There already was fur growing out of my ears. I'm a Khajiit. But, you know, that's the thing that I kind of don't like about being a werewolf. Hey, you know, though, now, well, I probably could go ahead and take Serana back. Or take Serana back pretty soon. We're still going to go with the Vigilance, mainly because I want I want all the unique Vigilant restoration spells and everything. Like that baby doll camera makeup, that's normally what I put on, you know, with like the rosy red cheeks and like with like the bottom eyelashes and stuff like that. That's what I normally put on. Kind of like the porcelain doll baby doll kind of look thing. I mean, Hanner, Honey Galbat, Tail Sibyl. We're always around all the vampires anyway. The vampires are always all around us. Don't worry, people like the vampire look, alright? It's okay, even if you don't like it that much. Tanoshina. That's what it's all about. Right there. Just like that. Shiken monani monai. Hey, we summon Patema.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few.
I dealt with them.
Living in the darkness like they do.
At Pine Moon Cave.
I prefer finer, like this.
Tanoshina.
And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, yeah, for free. Destruction magic. Well, I'm not really doing anything with destruction for right now.
For those with the talent to cast them.
you know. Tanoshina, Tanoshina, Shiken Monani Monai.
Take care of yourself.
Do you have business with the court?
Yeah. Well, hey, Fault Firebeard, didn't I get the quest to summon Patamon? Didn't you call for me to come back and deal with Patamon? Maybe not. Speak with Ortho and Dario. Maybe I didn't read Falk Firebeard's note. Maybe that's what it is. We summoned Patama. We summoned Patama. We summoned the Wolf Queen. The damn Wolf Queen. We're always doing that, though. The Wolf Queen is always with us. Tanoshina, Tanoshina, Shiken Monani Monai, Ge, 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 no Ge. Oh yeah, letter from Fault Firebeard. There we go. That's it, ain't it?
Heart like yours. Welcome here.
It's so good to see you.
Courier must have found you.
Yeah, you sent me a message.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Fatema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Spear says she's still in spirit form. Or we'd all be
Yeah, yeah.
already done us a service.
The Wolf Queen's gonna kill them all, don't worry.
I need you to go talk to her.
Connie Confetti, you've been convicted of assholism. I'll talk to Steer. I'll talk to Steer.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
You're trying my patience.
Speak to Steer. He can help.
Well, now I'm glad that you don't mind if I raid all your stuff now. Absolutely amazing, a little delicacy. Gay, 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 no gay. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Yeah. Arigato mato, Beckham. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Hey. Hello, possible new friend. Hollywood Undead, I'll be laying in the sun, bottling a gun. The way she looked at me, I can tell that you're a freak. I'll be laying in the sun, bottling a gun.
Please address all questions to the steward. On file.
With the Wolf Queen, I can tell that you're a bit of a werewolf. I can tell that you're a Wolf Queen. I'll be laying in the sun, bottling a gun. The way you look at me, I can tell that you're a Wolf Queen. Long. I mean, yeah. I guess you can say that. I kind of just listen. I kind of just listen to the guided meditation. You know, sometimes I want to be like I like paladin type builds. You know, like Vigilance of Standar, but you know they get corrupted over time. Like Vigilance of Standar, Dawn Guard, but they get corrupted. You know, they don't always do what they should. They join a knightly holy order, but they don't always do what they should, and they slowly get corrupted more and more over time. Wow, a lot of people have something for that. I'll be laying in the sun, bottle and a gun. The way she looked at me, I can tell that you're a freak. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. I'm just being me. Cut out things that I don't go to the college yet, damn it. Don't go to the college yet. You know, the Bard's College expansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drop the roof, more Bard's College expansion. Yeah. Hold on after this commercial break. I'll be laying in the sun, bottle and a gun. I can tell that you're a freak. You're such a freak. Let's party. Wanna play tag? No. I'm good. Hey, Vittoria Vici.
Youngest bard, anything I can do for you, I will.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek. Now,
Pleasure's all
figure
mine.
out how to spend money.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
Yeah. What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of
You need to
spices
eat,
to East End.
yeah, Vittoria Vici.
I need
Well,
someone
you
to-
know, I am in the East Empire Company, so maybe I can work something out there with Vittoria Vici, because I'd rather keep the East Empire Company alive and strong in Skyrim. Shouldn't be a problem.
Get back to me when you're done, and I'll give you something for your time.
Arigato mato.
Good luck out there.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato.
You're passing through solitude?
I am passing through solitude.
Easy goal.
You want to do a little bit of piracy, Jari Rom? I trust that you don't have anything devious planned.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss.
Yeah, I'm already more than halfway there. That's what I've been doing this whole
Two
time.
of us are very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters.
Yeah,
We like to
a cat and a lizard, a paramate in heaven. I'm listening. A paramate in hell.
a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats.
A little bit of piracy. A little bit of piracy actually hurt a lot of people, but it's okay.
Go out, ice runner would run aground.
You can get strung up by the gills.
What an interesting idea. I
Muy
think
interesante.
something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that route.
Arigato mato.
It would be best if we spoke little until we complete the task.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets.
General
Pretty much
Tulio.
anything to suit your needs.
General Tulio. What sort of arrows you got there? Only iron arrows. Well, I'll be laying in the sun, bottle and a gun.
Return anytime
Well, there have the Khajiit caravan chest respawn. Have the Khajiit caravans left their tribute to the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance of Standar? Have the Khajiit caravans left their tribute? Let's see. Let's see. You know, this is how we explain. This is how we explain this in lore. You know, they're just the Khajiit caravans. They just bury their cut. They just bury their cut in a shallow little hole, and it's tribute. It's a little bit of a secret tribute to the Vigilance of Standar and Dawn Guard. You know, that's all it is. And I'm a Khajiit in the East Empire Company, and the Dawn Guard, and the Vigilance of Standar myself. I just have to... Let's poke and prod around here and find it. Where is it? This is always the one that I have the hardest time kind of pinning down there. Always the one I have the hardest time pinning down. I can never get this one just right. There we go. No. Not respawned yet, has it? No. Free, you're such a free, let's party. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always think about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Love me. Duncharthums. Well, I guess it, maybe collect our East Empire Company tribute there.
Of course.
Hey, and you know, I mean, it'd be a good time to go ahead and go down there to Dravenea and get that alteration to level 50. Go ahead and get rid of that frost salt in my inventory. Get that alteration to 50 and go in the mines. You're such a freak. Let's party. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Alright there, let's get that alteration point in there. Get that one alteration point. Dravenea, I got a present for you, Dravenea. It's just what you wanted.
Mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
What are you doing, Consgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind.
I was a mage back in Morrowind too, even though I'm Khajiit. I remember this one time way back
Gets hot in there.
when I was a mage in
These frost salts
Morrowind.
were a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm on it.
I could find some frost salts for you, Dravenea.
I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
Have your frost salts.
Well, here, let me teach you a thing or two about. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Let's go ahead and get that up there to 21. Then we'll get all that money back. We'll get every single bit of that money back there, and more, and way more. We'll get all that money back and more. Yeah, go with alteration. I'm just being me. Adept alteration. There we go. Now we can cast transmute. Now we can get transmute for half. Mining is hard work, yeah. So now we can do that for half gold. Absolutely amazing. I'm just being me. And all the iron ore. Get all the iron ore out. This is what this is. This is very good alteration training. Very good alteration and enchanting training. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I... Oh no. Enemies nearby. Enemies. Oh no. Where are the enemies? Well, maybe they won't bother us if we go inside. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that base blood does keep us from that, don't it? Hey, Zalaz, what is up? Not much, you know. Just working on grinding that jewelry making, you know. If you want some wedding jewelry, if you want a wedding ring, if you want any wedding jewelry, if you want any jewelry, come to the transmuter, come to the ore transmuters at the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance of Stendar and the East Empire Company. We got you covered. We take a bunch of cheap metal and we work a little bit of magic and we turn it into gold. You know, work that magic. I'm about... I were about... a 7.5 or an 8. I have a pretty small... I'm about 5... I'm 5'5", 165 centimeters. You know, pretty small foot there. Striped, pretty small striped foot. Feet, nyanya banyanya. 5'5", 165 centimeters, and super strong. We'd always get along. There are people that like the goth aesthetic. I mean, I guess. Wow, really? 6 feet tall, 5'5", and super strong. I don't know though. What is a... Growing up, I always had... Growing up as a person who was born male, I always had a hard time finding shoe sizes that fit me because my feet were always really small for a person who was born a male. I'm like that too, you know. I'm one of those people too. Wow, really? We would never we never would have guessed that. No. Ooh na na na. You know, striped. A little striped. Fate picks. Pete fix. Ooh na na na. The Legion marches. Maybe sucking toes, tucking sows, huh? Ooh na na na. A little bit. Put your hands in there if you're loving tonight. Ooh na na na. Ooh na na na. Ooh na 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 na. We got you covered with the jewelry making, okay? We got you covered with the work and the magic. I'm a magician now, one in my hand. Ooh na na na. Hand in the air if you're loving tonight. Ooh na na na. Yeah, little Miss Becca Bambaspus. Little Miss Becca Bambaspus. Yeah, you know, not everybody. The goth aesthetic is not everybody's cup of tea. Hässlich. You know, we need to get roasted. It's a potato roast, you know. But, you know, here at the Kitty Cat Farm, welcome back. Welcome back this time, you know. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Little Miss Becca, Little Miss Ashley, how you doing? Welcome back. Well, no. I'm not a Deutscher. How you doing, Spishek? You hanging? What are you doing with that poxy Deutscher? What are you doing with that poxy Deutscher, Spishek? No, I'm not a Deutscher. I'm from Appalachia. Yes, suck on the toes. In Appalachia. Sucking on the toes in Appalachia. Well, yeah, more of an Appalachian cryptid. Well, you know, I wouldn't really say that, you know. You know, I'm only 5'5", a little bit of yeah, a little bit of a small person. That don't really, yeah, not really, no, not really a man. You know, before, but before more of a boy, but not really a man. Before the testosterone, before the estrogen, before the estrogen and everything, more of a before the estrogen and everything, more of a boy. Ooh, no, no, no. I'm not taking drugs. I'm not doing that. We don't do skooma here. Okay, we don't do skooma here. We literally do not do skooma here. It's all just it's all just what can you say? It's all just the trash bag lesbians. It's all their fault. This is what that's what this is the kind of stuff that you see. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a trash bag lesbian roaming around on the periphery. Is there a trash bag lesbian near the farm? Ooh, na na na. Hanging in the air and be loving tonight. It's okay. The trash bag lesbians will guide you and keep you safe in foreign lands. Is this where we get the arquebus? Well, no. I need to finish making. I need to finish making the rest of the necklaces. I need to finish making. I need to finish turning all that cheap metal into gold. I need to finish turning all that cheap metal into gold. Fuck the farm. Fuck the farm. We're making some gold. Okay. Law. Up all night turning iron into gold. That the ultimate goal of all the medieval alchemists. Sulfur. Ooh, na na na. Hands in the air if you're loving tonight. Ooh, na na na. Ooh, na 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 na. Ooh, na 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 na. You know what? I could take those steel ingots. Take those steel ingots and make a few arrows. Make some steel arrows. Ooh, no, no, no.
I knew I heard something.
What'd you hear, Serana? Oh no. Oh no. The big cats have finally come for the little kitty. Yeah. Well, it's alright. I have Serana with me. Serana literally can't leave me. You can't leave me, Serana. You're always with me, no matter what, Serana. You're with me no matter what, Serana. Your programming won't allow you to leave me until I take you back to your dad. But I do appreciate the help regardless. I really do. Ooh, na na na. But we will try to prevent turning into too much of a werewolf. You know? If you love me tonight. Ooh, na na na. Yeah, you know where they put the werewolves. It's okay. Where do we put it in the werewolves at? Well, I don't think transmute really does much for the alteration skill level there. Ooh, na na na. In the air if you love it tonight. Ooh, na na na. Alright, how we doing? How we doing on iron ore? Still got a lot to go, don't we? Still got a lot to go. Make an absolute whole bunch. Now we got plenty of enchanting. Got plenty of enchanting fodder to go with. Everybody gangsta till the people start turning into. Everybody gangsta till the people start morphing into snake people. Ooh na na na. Hands in the air if you're loving tonight. Ooh na na na. We're still we still probably got a little ways, don't we? We're doing pretty good. Just 33 more ore there. Ooh, no. It's getting time pretty soon to join the Mages Guild, so we can start getting the higher level alteration and restoration, so we can keep up, so we can catch up, so we can play catch up, so we can keep up. Ooh, na 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 na. Ooh, na 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 na. How you doing, King Mulu? Ladies, you wrong. King Mulu, Shamaka. Ladies, you wrong. Ooh, na na na. Now don't use any of my Grand Soul Gems, because that's going to be one of the... I at some point... I already have a point or two in enchanting, don't I? Yeah. Well, this steel plate that I have on would be a pretty good candidate to go ahead and enchant. Ooh, na na na. With like some alteration and restoration stuff. Ooh, na na na. If you're loving tonight. Ooh, na na na. Been watching you go up. 指にラタタディップしてステーキソースやみお言葉ですか退屈ですガミガミご先祖様おかげさま Alright. So close, so close. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. And pretty soon we should be getting to that threshold there pretty soon. To where the Khajiit caravan chests respawn, we can get all kinds of field soul gems for free. The Khajiit just leave it there as tribute. Ooh, na na na. Ooh, na na na. No more ore to be transmuted. Okay. What are you doing? Not really. I'm more of a vigilant, a standar, and a dawn guard. It's your funeral. And luckily, very luckily, I have a fire resist. Very luckily for me, I had that fire resist, those fire resist steel plate boots there. Well, it didn't really matter if I fought with magic or not. I mean, I did fight with magic, kinda. I didn't fight completely without magic. I buffed myself with magic. You know. Ooh, na na na. But is buffing yourself with magic, does that still count as fighting with magic? I don't know. I guess like some magical referees would decide on that, wouldn't they? Ooh, na na na. Afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. We're making some jewelry. Alright, we're finally there at the jewelry making part, ain't we? We need 3 flawless amethysts for Medesi. Don't seem to be winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me, I know that you love me, Yep, now time for a little enchanting. Oh, this is gonna be a little while enchanting all this stuff, ain't it? Fortify carry weight. And then we can just dump all this stuff in a box and sell it. Absolutely amazing. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Can't get disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a quicker way to do this, ain't there? Not really. There's bound to be a quicker way to do this, so I can still like get achievements without mods. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me. Baby, I'm the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Well there, Ryan artist, how you doing there? I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. Nothing really happened, you know. We're just making a bunch of jewelry and enchanting it. You know, we're doing work, you know. Just enchanting some stuff. We need to get those crafting levels up, you know. What happened? What happened? Oh no, what happened? Why didn't you enlighten? Why don't you enlighten us? I don't really know myself, you know. I'm just being me, cut out the things that I don't need. You know, just being me, cutting out the things that I don't need, you know. Smithing, enchanting, transmuting, or transmutation. If you want some jewelry, the Khajiit and the Vigilance of Standar and the Dawn Guard got you covered. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I don't need. I don't care if you disagree. Don't need no sympathy. Winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Some old demon snake witch. What are we going to dream about tonight? Is it going to be some more demon snake witches? I'll probably like the demon snake witches anyway. At this point, you know, We might as well just get up with the demon snake witches. Might as well not even sound that bad at some point. The cackling demon snake witches and the spooky traditional Western witches. Afraid of monsters. Just be me. Alright there. Now we got a bunch of enchanting training done. Absolutely amazing. Ooh. And we're about ready to start enchanting stuff pretty soon there. Maybe go to the gold mine there. I don't know. Fate. You're afraid of monsters. Well, that Ryan Barded, you're a little bit of a. I don't really know myself. I really don't know what went on either. You know, the demon snake witches. Everybody gangsta till the demon snake witches start showing up and morphing. You know, the spooky traditional witches. Need me a witch's hat myself, don't I? I need to go ahead and get me a witch's hat. Might as well transform into some sort of snake witch too. For Halloween, it's spooky season. It's spooky Halloween season. Might as well transform into some sort of snake demon witch. I don't even know. You know, high vivid chartreuse green oni, sexy medium violet oni, sexy medium violet oni, high vivid chartreuse green oni. Red onis, black onis. Ooh, na na na. I'm your worst nightmare. There, Becca. You know right there, you Becca Bambaspus. You know, we could probably get one more relic. One more relic there.
Need something? Yes. Of course. Until next time.
Arigato, Anto. Okay. Now go down there to the Salvio farm. Might as well see what the Markarth Khajiit have donated for us. The Markarth Khajiit donations. Did they leave us any Did the Markarth Khajiit leave us any donations? High Vivid Chartreuse Green Oni, Sexy Medium Violet Oni. Let's see. Yes, I think they did, didn't they? You know, mostly what we're after. I don't know, better get those, mostly what we're after is like the paralyzed stuff. High Vivid Chartreuse Green Oni. Tsukishi Medium Violet Oni. Major Snaken. I don't think I have Major Snaken unlocked yet. Or that, maybe. Tsukishi Medium Violet Oni. Wakari nasai kimi ni meow. Been watching you go up. Let it all go fine. Just shine. I don't think we have any paralyzed potions in this one, do we? Cave Bar Pelt. Should be about ready to give Timba White Arms all the bear pelts. Oh no, this is gonna be an absolutely massive haul there, ain't it? We're gonna get back all of our golden more, ain't we? A High Vivid Chartreuse Green on East Empire Relic. Yatam. Yatamina daisuki. We're gonna absolutely make bank with that East Empire Company. But I mean, of course, we gotta do a little bit more for them. Gotta unlock a little bit more for them. The Battle Mage Hamlin. Ooh, na na na. Cole Skagerman.
Where'd you come from?
Damn it.
You won't live to see
Oh no. Well, how good is the Force One boat? No, it ain't.
Where'd you come from?
Oh no, that ebony, the ebony mail. Once we unlock that, that's gonna be like a godsend, ain't it? Oh no, damn it. Okay. First you, then all the reach. Yeah, I get it, okay? Caught me a little off guard there, didn't it? I don't know. Hit the old Briarheart there with some cork bulb arrows. Damn it. Some resist cold there. How about this? Let's see how this does. Father Monker. Abeka Bambaspus. Well, we mainly need to get him. That's... Got him. Did we got him this time? Did we got him this time? Is this one the one where we got him? We're about ready to start doing a little bit of serious enchanting though, ain't we? Just about, like, pretty close. Maybe a little bit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 not like this. No, not again. Okay. No, not like this. We are not going out like this. You see, we can do it eventually, though. Just try enough. If you just try enough, if you just make enough of an effort, try enough, you'll do it.
Touch day for you.
Ooh, na na na. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yes. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it is. It's all. It's just the trolls, you know. If you want that boy's soul, you gotta pay. The troll toll. It's all right. Just the foot fetishes, bling, bling bang born. We're just doing a little bit of a Fifth Element, like a Cruella de Vil Fifth Element kind of thing right now. How you doing there, Beckham? You alright? I mean, I think it's all right. I prefer other looks, but I think it's all right. Ooh, na na na. You know, we're just making all kinds of jewelry to sell. Sell all of the jewelry. Make sure to sell all the jewelry. Ooh, na na na. I don't know. Probably the baby doll look that I normally do, like the 17th century pirate one, with a little bit of like a Bosnian, like sort of like a Dalmatian pirate, sort of like a 17th, sort of like a 16th or 17th century Dalmatian pirate from Ragusa. That one, that like the bandana, yeah. It is very specific, you know, like a 16th or 17th century, 16th or 17th century pirate from Ragusa, a Dalmatian pirate from Ragusa. Yeah, I think that would be pretty specific, but I believe that about narrows it down. A Dalmatian pirate from Ragusa. Oh, not really. I kind of just go with it. I sort of just decided to wing it one day, and then all of a sudden I saw some I saw some representations of people from Ragusa during the 16th century, and I was like, damn, that look that I really like kind of looks like somebody from Ragusa during a little bit like a Bosnian or somebody, or a Dalmatian from Ragusa during the 16th century. And you know, you just gotta roll with it, don't you? Hey, let's put a East Empire Company. Let's put an East Empire Company thingamabob in this one. Ooh, na na na. Hey, you know, we're just having fun here. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Shiken Monani Monani. And you know what? I think I forgot to get the cork bulb arrows. I think I forgot to get the cork bulb arrows from that one chest there. Need those cork bulb arrows. Yeah, I believe I've been playing this damn game for about 12 years now. Long. And you know, there's honestly still things that I find here and there that I've never done before. And I've played this damn game for 11 or 12 years. Ooh, na, na, na. It does. Kind of like Oblivion. Kind of like, well, Morrowind really holds up. Morrowind really holds up. Morrowind may not be the prettiest thing in the world, but it really holds up. And you know, that they still make all kinds of games like that today, you know, that don't hold your hand as much. Serana, you want me to hold your hand, Serana? It's all right. I'd hold your hand if you want me to, Serana. You know, I'm one of... Speaking of, like, having a bunch of games and never getting to play them, I'm one of those people that's probably going to die of natural causes before I ever get to finish my Steam library. Like, I have Frostpunk. I know they've came out with I know they've already made a second Frostpunk, but I have Frostpunk in my Steam library, the first one, but I've never played it. And I have all kinds. I really like CRPGs, and there's several CRPGs that I've bought that I've never played at all, and I kind of want to, but I've just never got the chance. I truly mean that, and I know that I'm far from the only one like that who has like a big Steam library, and they just never get a chance to play a lot of them. Yeah, always finding those games and like those genres that you like. I like to find CRPG type titles really cheap in Steam sales. I have so many CRPGs. You know, I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Planescape Torment and stuff like that. I have so many other ones that I want to try. I just bought this one recently that looks so good. Broken Roads. It's kind of like Fallout. It's kind of like old school Fallout, but in Australia. It looks really good, and I bought it for just a few dollars on a Steam sale. Looks really good, but I just know it's going to be a while before I ever. If I do try to play one, it'll probably be that one. If I do make an effort to try to play one, it'll be that one. Yeah. Well, I mean, I love Morrowind so much. I have a lot. You know, it's the combat. I had trouble with the combat at first too, in Morrowind. You know, I had, but after I played CRPGs for a while, after I got into CRPGs, I like Morrowind seems like. After I got into CRPGs, Morrowind seems like kindergartner simple, after I got into CRPGs, but when I first tried Morrowind back like over a decade ago, I was like, what in the world is this? But now it seems like so simple. I've never finished Cyberpunk 2077. I've not either. I've only ever got to the point to where you get taken over by Johnny Silverhand. I usually like get lost in the side quest and never finish it. But I've finished The Witcher 3 or 4 times. Somehow I've managed to finish The Witcher 3 or 4 times, but never Cyberpunk 2077. I've attempted 2 playthroughs of Cyber 2077, and both times I got lost in the sauce around the time you get taken over by Johnny Silverhand. Yeah. That's why so many people were having, like, so many really bad glitches and stuff like that. Witcher 3 was really glitchy when it came out too, but it turned into a massive hit. You know, the Gwent, the card game with the open world mini game attached to it, Witcher 3. A small niche game. I have Witcher 2 and Witcher 1 too. You know, I played Witcher 1. I played Witcher 1 before Witcher 3 came out. And I knew about Witcher 2 mostly because of the Tris Marigold Playboy article thing. I remember the stuff about that, like with Witcher 2, way back. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now that one is one that seriously got to me because on console, I got to the point to where I almost beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got so close. You know, Townburg, spoilers, near the end there, Townburg gets taken over, and you need to try to retake Townburg back. I had about gathered everything up to take Townburg back, and there was an NPC that was supposed to spawn, and it glitched out and didn't spawn, and I couldn't advance in the main quest, and I was 98% of the way done. I was just about completed. I had just about completed Kingdom Come Deliverance, but because of a glitch, and it was on console, you know, if it was on PC, I probably would have just been able to console command the NPC in, but I was this close. I was so close to finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance on console, and it glitched out, and I wasn't able to. Yeah, Allah, the Ottoman Empire. I swear to the Ottoman Empire, the Ottomans. Kind of looking like a whoopty. You know, a little bit of a Ragusan Bosnian in the Ottoman Empire. A Ragusan Bosnian. A Bosnian from Ragusa. A Dalmatian pirate. A Bosnian Dalmatian pirate from Ragusa. In the 16th century Ottoman Empire. Very specific, very oddly specific. We're just mining gold, you know. We gotta make all kinds of jewelry, you know. Yeah. You know, those weird ass Western Australians, those weird ass Western Romans in Australia, those weird ass Greek Romans in Western Australia. Looking like some sort of Dalmatian Bosnian pirate from Ragusa in the 16th century. Yeah, pretty much, you know. Gonna make sure to get all kinds of gold mine. Get that enchanting up there to 80. Going up, we're going up, you know. Yeah, I know. Some sort of Dalmatian Bosnian pirate from Ragusa. You know, but that is my favorite look, though. You know, or more like a gypsy, a Dalmatian gypsy pirate from Ragusa in the 16th century. You know, the Ottomans used to use gypsies as executioners. The Osmanoglu used to use gypsies as executioners. Yeah. That's not. But hey, I like the look though. I like the look. Ragusa, you know, the big Ragusa. Zesty McMaster, the big Ragusa. Ragusa. Or some sort of Dalmatian gypsy pirate from Spalato, Split. Split is Split is like the modern day name for Spalaton. I am into history a little bit. I like casually into history. Like world history and stuff like that. Hey, you know one game that's coming out pretty soon. Well, there's two games that's coming out pretty soon that I'm really excited for. I've played the beta for Kingdoms of Avalon, or Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. That's it, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I've played the beta for that quite a bit, and it's really good. I've seen people say it's just Oblivion from Wish, but I think it's pretty good. I like Oblivion from Wish. I'm personally one of those people from Temu and Wish too. So if something else is pretty good, but from Temu and Wish, don't really care. If it's good, if it's from Temu or Wish, if it's good, it's good. But I like Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I've been playing quite a bit of the beta of that. And Avowed. The Pillars of Eternity. I like the Pillars of Eternity CRPGs. I played through both of those. And I'm interested to see what Avowed is going to be like. You know, Isabella, the Gypsies. But first we need all the gold first, though. The Romaica. You better watch out. If you don't watch out, they'll get you. They'll kidnap you and make you one of them. Zromajka. Yeah. I play. You know, the thing is with Crusader Kings, I've never really got and you know the thing is that really bothers me is that I love that time period and I would love to get into Crusader Kings, but I just can't. I don't know. I have a lot of time into Europa Universalis, and that and just because a lot of it is because I have so much time in Europa EU. A lot of it's because I have so much time in EU4. I kind of already know how to play that one pretty good, so I mainly just gravitate towards playing that one because I already know how to play it. It would take like 1,000 hours just to learn how to play Crusader Kings. I played Crusader Kings 2. I first played Crusader Kings 2 years and years ago. Back 10 years, back 8, 9, 10 years ago is when I first played CK2. Yeah. But yeah, that's honestly the reason why I played CK3 on stream a little bit too, a while back. But I have CK3. I've just never really been able to get into CK3 because it's so much different from Europa Universalis. Like it's so much different. It's so much different from like Stellaris. I played Stellaris a little bit. Imperator. Have Imperator, played it some. But you know what they say about Paradox games? The first 1,000 hours are just the tutorial with Paradox games. So if you're planning on learning a Paradox game, you gotta devote the first 1,000 hours to just learning the basics of it. Like Stellaris, Imperator. Imperator is not Victoria. I have Vicky 3 too. I have Victoria 3 too. But I can't really figure it out either. I'm mostly just like stuck with EU4 because that's like the only one I know how to play decently. Pillars of Eternity. Path of Exile is kind of like a Diablo. Pillars of Eternity's kind of like. I don't know though. It's not really. It's. I like real time with Pauls. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Pillars of Eternity. I like my real time with Pauls CRPGs there. Real time with Pauls. Yubini, la tata di pishite steki sauce yami, okotobe desu ka taikuji desu, gami gami. Gosenzo sama okage sama. Okay, we got all kinds of gold. Got all kinds of gold mined. Not all of it. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to what they do with Avowed, cause I'm not sure what point in history that Avowed is going to be set in, because the first one, and you know, you can carry over your, just like in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and stuff like that, and Mass Effect. In Pillars of Eternity 2, you can carry over your character from the first one, and it's kind of like during that, like, It's about Pillars of Eternity's kind of set in like that 16th, 17th century kind of pirate time period. So I'm kind of interested to see what Avowed sort of time. It may not even take place in the same time period. It may take place like way before or something. But I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what sort of, if they keep it in the same time period and you're like shooting like muskets. It's kind of like Skyrim with flintlocks. Kind of like Skyrim with flintlocks. Yeah. Need to see those numbers go up. Ooh, na na na. Put your hands in the air if you're loving tonight. It was Japanese, just with my hilarious accent. Yubi ni aratata deep shita steaki sauce yami. Okotoba desu ka taikutsu desu. Gami gami gosenzo sama o kage sama. It's just Japanese with my hilarious accent. All it is. Okay, we went to the gold mine, but I've not been to the silver mines yet. I've not been to Finn's Gulch. Yeah, we've not been to Finn's Gulch yet, have we? Yeah, YouTube. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yubi ni la tata dip shite steaki sosu yummy. Okotoba desu ka taikutsu desu. Gami gami. Pretty Melka. The Eye of Melka. Melka's Pretty Tower. You know, I'm one of those people that I have all like, I mostly just stay like trapped within a cycle of Bethesda games too, you know. Starfield? Shattered Space DLC on Starfield. You're right. They do have a new DLC for Starfield. I saw that. I saw that on I saw that on the Starfield page, didn't I? You're right about that. And you know, I still do have my Starfield character. I'd have to reacquaint myself with. Need to go back to space. They do have a DLC for Starfield, don't they? Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you reminded me about that. But also, like, I think I'm like halfway in the middle of the pirate quest line too, if I remember right. Melka's Pretty Tower. Petra and Melka. Yubi ni la tata di pushite steki sosu yummy. Oh, it's Dune themed. House Varun. I have one question. I don't care if it's a spoiler or not. Can you join them? Can you join the Dune faction? Can you join Varun? Can you join the Dune faction? Yeah. Can you join them? Can you join? It's the Dune people. I know very well who they are. I like the Dune people. If I had an option to join them, I would. You know, the evil snake people. You're gonna morph into the evil snake people, the evil snake witches. Well, if there's one faction that has the most influence from Dune, it would probably be House of Varun. Yeah, I don't know. Can you join them? if they're one faction I'd like to join, it would be House Varun, because they're so Dune influenced. They look straight. They're the faction out of Starfield that look the most like Dune. They were the most intriguing. When I first played Starfield, they were the most intriguing thing about Starfield, but they were really only like generic bandits. You know, kind of like how the Vigilance of Stendarr in Skyrim. But before they added in all kinds of mods that expanded the Vigilance of Stendarr, how the Vigilance of Stendarr were kind of just this like really not fleshed out faction. All they had like an interesting premise, but they weren't fleshed out at all. House of Varun intrigued me so much, but like, because you could just tell like how influenced by Doom they were, but they were kind of just like generic bandits for the most part. There was a little bit of storyline with them. Yeah. Kind of like a Sith sort of thing. Like a Sith Empire kind of thing. Like some religious zealots went off and like they did their own thing. And they kind of made like a Dune-like faction. A Dune-looking faction that was also kind of like the dark Jedi breaking away from the Jedi and forming the Sith and everything. Something kind of like that. An assassin. The assassins. All my friends are assassins. Don't you know? Yeah, there's the evil snake people. It's alright though. I'm a little bit of an Assyrian. All my friends are heathens, wait for them to ask you. Yeah. Yeah. Quetzalcoatl. They saw Quetzalcoatl.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Smoked too much, ate too much moon sugar, smoked too much skooma, saw Quetzalcoatl, saw Magnus up in the sky. We're like Magnus in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. We're like Magnus in the sky, splitting the magical realms of Aetherius from Mundus. Ooh, na na na. Trouble with the mines. I'll help you with them. I want you and your men to leave.
Let's see them make us. I will, stranger. This is more
Arigato mato. Yeah. You know, I got my steel plate armor on. I got my elven bow. I got my alteration magic. I got my restoration. Just some lizard girl with some iron swords, with some iron pig stickers. Nothing too much, you know. Ooh, na na na. On a thatch.
I'm one of the few native sons of... That won't be the last... Thank you. You've done a good thing for me.
Arigato mato.
Here, this is for you.
Ooh, na na na. That old lizard girl, the lizards, the Innsmouthers. You know, when the power was out for a few days there, there was 2 games that I played. I played Sinking City and I played Rune Factory 5 on my Switch. Yeah, pig sticker. Squeal. I live in Appalachia. Live on the East Coast. Hurricane Helene hit. Well, I live in like the southern part. I live in Virginia, the Appalachian mountain part of Virginia. Hurricane Helene hit. The power went out for a few days. That's why there was like a week there that I didn't stream, because the power was out for like nearly a week while they were fixing it. And not really, you know, where I kind of live up in the mountains. Where I live up in the mountains, you might have some like mudslides and runoff, but for the most part, it protects you from the worst part of the hurricanes and stuff like that. You'll have some runoff. You'll have some runoff and maybe like a little bit of mudslides and runoff and stuff like that. But other than that, the mountains will protect you from the worst of it. But when the power goes out, it'll be off for a while. The Appalachian part of Virginia. The Appalachian part of Virginia is kind of weird, you know. It's one of those places where like it's hard to really describe it as the South. It's kind of like. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing sitting behind the building? What are you? You smoking something? You taking or smoking something? You look like you're smoking or taking something. Why are you sitting behind that building like that? Oh well. But you know, it's kind of hard to describe it. It's kind of like I would describe the Appalachian part of Virginia as kind of like the rural part of Pennsylvania with a southern flavor to it, cause it's not really the South either. It's just a southern flavored rural Pennsylvania. Really. I know, right? I need to take that skooma from her. You know, the Khajiit caravans, you know. The Khajiit caravans, that they leave us donations. That, you see, the Khajiit caravans, that's why they leave us those chests that we can go and dig up, so we can get those donations from the Khajiit caravans, because they make sure to treat the Vigilance of Stendarr and Dawnguard well. You know, they need to be protected from vampires and Daedra. The Khajiit caravans need that protection from vampires and Daedra. That's why they leave those donations in those chests for us. You know, that's why they leave the donations in the chests for us, because they need to be protected from vampires and Daedra. They need protection. Yeah. No, I think it's a pretty good way of saying it too, because like Southern, it's a lot different from it's just like a different thing from like the more deeper south. It's just its own thing from the deeper south, you know. Like southern West Virginia, eastern Kentucky, and southwestern Virginia. They're all kind of like the upland central Appalachian part of the South. Like they have it's a southern flavored rural Pennsylvania, because you know it ain't like that. It just ain't the same thing as like that deep South kind of. Yeah, it's more like yeah, southern flavored rural Pennsylvania. Best way I could put it. But then there's going to be people who don't know what rural Pennsylvania. Rural Pennsylvania is really mountainous, with a bunch of coal mines. That's basically what my part of Virginia is like, you know. Rural with a bunch of coal mines, but with a southern flavor to it. Not really the deep South, a different thing from the deep South. But still more south than the north, but kind of like rural Pennsylvania, but flavored with a little bit of a southern spice. There's you know. The east, the whole East Coast, north and south, has more regional variety than the West Coast, because it was colonized before like modern day like transportation methods. So there's more like regional dialects and regional cultures and stuff like that in the eastern part. Not really like, you know, we don't not really like no culture stretching back like thousands of years or nothing, but you know, there's still more like dialect and cultural variety in the eastern part than the western part, because it was colonized centuries ago, before modern day communication and transportation technology, but still not like the old world with like thousands of years old cultures and stuff like that, but at the same time more dialect and cultural variety than the West Coast, because it's been colonized longer. Oh yeah, I guess. I would say so. Pretty quiet. Ooh, na. Not a lot of people like. Oh well, you know, there's probably more people like me, but they're probably closeted. Ooh, na. Yep, madame. Pretty quiet. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Everything's trying to go to renewable energy. Those old mountain places that used to subsist on mining. Just ain't like it used to be, is it? Harajuku? You know, I feel like I've attempted that look before, and I kind of just ended up looking like Garfield. I've attempted that look before, like a little bit a while ago, you know, like about a year ago, and like I said, I just ended up looking kind of like Garfield. But I do like that look though, and if I could pull it off, I would do it. Kind of like Donald Trump Garfield. Because I remember I saw that I saw that kind of makeup style, which like the Harajuku kind of look there. It's kind of just like Japanese girls kind of painting themselves like Western pop stars. You know, that's basically what it is. But I thought that I would try that, and I kind of just ended up looking like Donald Trump Garfield. But I've been getting better and better with like lighting and like comparing shades and stuff with each other. I've been like ever since I've been doing this, I have been getting better. I still don't feel like I'm that good at it, but I feel like I'm better at it than I used to be. Maybe not like I said, still not good, but better than I used to be. Like if you ever played Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura, that's the only game that I know of where there's a beauty stat. Or that's the only CRPG that I know of that there's a beauty stat. I kind of tried to put my skills in my beauty stat there. And I failed really badly, and I keep on failing. But I just keep on doing it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Wales. Wales is where all the there's probably I'd say there's a lot of mines up like in like Scotland too, but like Wales is where like a lot of the mines were in the UK, weren't there? Yeah, a lot of the mines have been closed down around here too. I come from the Appalachian. I come from Appalachia, where we were basically like the mining central of the United States for a long time. But when everything started going to renewable energy, it all started to dry up. Yeah. Yeah, we were one of the main mining places in the United States for a long time. Like from basically from about from, pretty much from the Industrial Revolution on, we were pretty much like the main mining place in the United States. You know, and that was, and basically that's what all the economies of like this area that I'm from were basically based off of, was mining in some way, whether it was truck driving or mining equipment or the coal mining itself. It was all like all the economies in this area was all based on coal mining, resource mining. I mean, I guess that's about how it is when something like that dries up. It's just how it is, ain't it? That's just how it is. Might as well just become. Yeah. Ella quiere beber, ella quiere bailar. Sarawak man. I mean, kind of like. Personally, I've always kind of felt like the Reach is where I was from, but the Reach is also a pretty good approximation of Wales too, ain't it? I've always kind of felt like where I was from, like if there was a place in the Elder Scrolls where I was from, it'd probably be the Reach. But like especially like where they use like Celtic names and stuff like that. The Reach is a pretty good approximation of Wales too, ain't it? Well, I don't know. I've never been to Wales. I don't know anything about Wales, but where they use like those like kind of like old timey like Celtic reconstructed names, sort of like fake Celtic reconstructed name kind of things. It's kind of like it's a whole lot like Wales too, ain't it? But if I had to say I was from any place in the Elder Scrolls universe in Tamriel, it'd probably be from the Reach. I'd say everybody from Wales would say they were from the Reach too. Yeah, it's kind of like where I'm from too. It's a whole lot like where I'm from too. Whole lot like where I'm from too. But yeah, you know, coal instead of silver and gold. But you know.
Hey, watch it. Karth Waston doesn't need outsiders.
Karth Waston,
Whoops.
Sanurak, Fans. Did we go into Fens Gulch? I don't know. I'd go into anyway. Ooh na na na. Transmutando. Hey, you know, if only we had some transmute ore spells. You know, if only you had a transmute ore. I mean, that's what those that's what those middle age that's what those medieval alchemists were working on. You know, being able to just pick up a rock and cast a spell and turn it into gold. Alchemy. Yeah. Disrespect. Disrespect. Or is it kind of like Brazil? But you know, it's like too though. It's probably like slightly more jungly. It's like where I'm from. It's more like the Reach, but slightly more jungly. Like make it about not make it subtropical. Yeah, like a subtropical form of the Reach. What is the climate of the Reach called? Like arboreal or something like that? Yeah, they do. You know, I think that's how you know, like you get scammed into buying some gold, like putting your savings into gold, and then you buy a bunch of gold, and then you realize that it was just like cheap gold-plated metal. You know, that's why you gotta have the old fact checkers. Get the old fact checkers in there. Ooh, na na na. In the air, if you're loving tonight. Ooh, na na na. Yeah, kind of like take this right here. Take the Reach right here and make it a little bit more jungly. Like take all this vegetation right here and increase its size by like times 5 and make all those mountains more green. Take all those mountains and make it more green. Just take all this stuff and just make it more green instead of more instead of more rocky. And there you go. Basically it. A little bit more jungly. Yeah, more jungly. More subtropical bordering on tropical. A little more. Take this, take the reach right here and make it a little more humid. A little more bordering on tropical. A little more jungly bordering on tropical. Ooh, na, na, na. Kolskeger. Alright, now okay, there we go. Gold ingots. There we go now. Go back to the Tundra homestead. It's time. It's time. Time to go back to the Tundra homestead. Make all kinds of jewelry. Time to make a good little bit more jewelry there. Don't use the flawless. We need 3 flawless amethysts. Don't use any flawless amethysts. All sorts of enchanting training. Ooh, no, no, no. And now we could go up to Dawnstar and see what those Khajiit caravans have, you know. Ooh, no, no, no. 'Cause I know you've respawned by now. I know you've respawned by now, Khajiit caravans up here in Dawnstar. Ooh, no, no, no. You know, long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Man, we're really in the mines right now, ain't we? What? Hey. But I probably should go ahead and go into Ironbreaker. Well, Dawnstar has not replenished yet, but we can go into Ironbreaker and make a few more, go ahead and get a few more iron ingots there. Ooh, no, no, no. The middle-aged alchemists, yeah. You know, it's a jewelry making kind of thing, you know.
I'm no
Carl.
one special, just a miner between
Carl. Carl. Yeah. Carl. Long. Carl. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and turn up some of this THC syrup, you know. Alright. Arigato mato. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Get some rest. Get some rest. Don't let the spirits keep you up. Don't let the snake people come in your dreams. Don't let skull emoji. Don't let the snake people come and skull emoji you. Maybe some THC syrup will help. Arigato mato, arigato mato. Whoop-dee. One of the most Indian Arab.
Dig, that's all.
Been working in iron practice.
One of the most Indian Arab looking guys imaginable. One of the most Latin, African American, Indian Arab looking guys. Yeah.
Iron's a good stout.
Jose Muhammad Travis Rajesh. Yeah. Stone Hills. Right now would be a good time to go to Stone Hills. Hey, let's go ahead and go over there to Kotla's farm and make our way over to Stone Hills. Make our way over to Stone Hills. You know. Make our way over to Stone Hills. Make our way over onto Stone Hills. Hey, let's see. What do you got for me? Cause did you replenish this one yet? Nope, not replenish that one yet. Well, let's go ahead and go down here and go to Stone Hills. Whoop-dee. A whoop-dee, a bathroom break. It's about bathroom break time. Yeah, you know, Whoopty addicted to blue cheese. Addicted to blue cheese. Long. Yeah, now go to Morthal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to
Go to Morthal and go ahead and get Iron Hills. We can wipe out the vampires in Morthal later. We can wipe out the vampires in Morthal later. We'll eventually get all the vampires in Skyrim wiped out. So we can be the only vampires and werewolves in Skyrim. How we doing on Death Bell? I could probably get the rest of the Death Bell. One Death Bell flower.
Please don't. I don't. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Healing in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine.
Arigato
Are
mato.
you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go next time.
Danico. Yeah, deliver that note to Danico. Danico Puro Spring.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal.
Best warrior, let's fist fight on it. You're brawling with a Khajiit. You want a fist fight? Well, I'm gonna go barehanded too, but I got claws. All right. Meow.
Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
just going to stand there?
Arigato mato. 21 death bell. Need one death bell flower, one flawless ruby, one silver ingot, and some vampire dust. Don't know the Khajiit is a little bit of an Argonian. There was a little bit of alchemy done that caused the Khajiit and Argonian to mix together a lizard and a cat lizard, a wolf cat lizard. Whoopty. Addicted to blue cheese.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Talsgar, you're always... Can you teach me about spacecraft?
Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue,
Do I got me 21 death bell? Nope. Almost. We almost got Igrod stuff though. We almost got Igrod stuff. We about got Igrod stuff. Scuba. Not skooma. Igrod needs poison, not skooma. She's not. Or not Idgrod. I'm sorry. Ingen Black Brothers. Idgrod Ravencrow. There's Idgrod the Younger. Idgrod looks like the type that would probably use a little bit of poison too, though. To be honest, Idgrod probably uses some poison on some people too, but Ingen especially. Good old Ingen. The Blackbriars. Wait, get that amethyst. Okay. Death bell. 21. There we go. 21 death bell. Yay. And I'll go ahead and go on up there to Stone Hills. Go ahead and get Thane Briling's, go ahead and get Thane Briling's request there. Oh, that ain't Stone Hills, though. Yeah, go ahead and find go ahead and discover Movar Slayer while we're at it. Mainly, what I'm after is Stone Hills. Why am I having trouble with Stone Hills now? Am I having trouble finding Stone Hills now? Shit is getting real. Ooh, na na na.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
There are Stone Hills.
Who's there?
I don't know. I really don't want to get too dumb. Well, I'm probably about time. Probably about time for me to hit the bed too. You know. It's getting very soon for me. Time to hit the bed too. Might do a little bit more mining. Might do a tad bit more mining there. About time for me to hit the bed too there. Soon, veggie noodles, soon.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, yeah. Hey. Here. let's, you know, put like a dab of that in there. A little bit of a potion mixing kind of thing there. Let's put a few drops of that in there. You know, ASMR time. One more cup. Yeah, let's put an urn root in it. Well, no urn root. No urn root. Maybe we can find a giant's toe. Maybe we can find, or you know, some good old Canada Dry, some good old cranberry Canada Dry. Absolutely amazing. You know, you can spend all this money on all kinds of like fancy pre-mixed like drinks, or you can like all these like expensive like flavored drinks, or you can just make mixed drinks out of drink mix. Make mixed drinks out of mixed drink. Make mixed drinks out of drink mix. Canada Dry ginger ale. Drink mix. Absolutely amazing mixer, you know. Just get you some liquor and water it down. Get you some liquor and water it down. And then put a Canada Dry cranberry drink mix in there. And absolutely amazing. Yeah. The moon sugar. You know, the Cathay Rat, the Cathay Rot, the big old Khajiit. You probably don't want any of their moon sugar though. If you get the kind of moon sugar and skooma that's made for those Cathay Rot, those those ones that are like 9 or 10 feet tall, probably don't want any of that. You'll probably die. Whoopty. Yep, Stonehill's time. It's time to go to Stonehills. Let's get some more iron mining in, so we can turn it to gold. They're trying to dilute our moon sugar, but hey, the Khajiit don't like that because the Khajiit like that moon sugar. We can handle a lot of moon sugar. Thane Brawling.
Guess the Empire's going to need plenty of iron to fight. Nothing here but the mine. Us especially.
Sorely and I are just here to make... No, and before you ask... Well, not that right, at least. We can get...
Any way I can help you with Thane Brawling there? I'll go tell her.
She'll be angry.
Hey, Rockwaller mine. Let's go. Let's do a little bit more ore mining. Let's do a little bit more ore mining and turn it on to gold, and then we'll do a little more smelting. Do just a tad bit more smelting. Can we go ahead and get that enchanting to the last tier up there? Enchanter 5. That right there. This last one and these two is mainly and the extra one. 2 enchants on the same. Yeah. 4 more points into enchant. That's most these 4. 1 more of that, and these. That right there is what we're wanting in enchant. Yeah. They might be lacing it, but hey, do we enjoy it more if you don't die? You probably enjoy it more if you don't die, at least. Ooh, na na na. Yeah, transmute. Honestly, though, we could probably go to the one next to Windhelm or Winterhold. We could probably go to the one next to Winterhold too. Have we already discovered Winterhold? Yes. We could probably go to the one down there from Winterhold too. Ooh, na na na. And I could go ahead and get that speech. Hey, you need you need me to steal that staff? I'll get it. I'll get it, Malor sell off. I will get that for you. So we could get that. So she could get that. Grr. Oh, we show.
Prepare to be outwitted.
What did you do?
Don't worry about me. I'm just getting this. Just doing a little bit of sneaky. Nothing to be concerned about. Just watch the hands. Watch the magic. Watch the hands. Don't worry about that. Here's Nelikar's staff. Arigato mato.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here.
Well, except for the people in Winterhold. I believe that's why we live here. People like me, like magic using cats. We're some of the main people still left in Winterhold. So I guess you just gotta deal with us, don't you? The magic using cats. We're some of the main people left in Winterhold. We're here, we're cats.
Let's get indoors.
We use magic. Just how it is.
What is it, Khajiit? Hey, companion.
I know, right? It's how you get that enchanting up. It's the main way to get that enchanting up. It's the main way to get smithing and enchanting up. It's really alteration, and plus, you know, you can augment your armor, you know. If you wear heavy armor, you can make your armor even heavier. If you're a heavy armor user, feels so good being bad. Feels so good being bad by using alteration if you're a heavy armor user. I'm a magician, I want in my hand. It's the only way to level up smithing and enchanting, which are very, very important. I'm a magician now, one in my hand, inspiration. Magic in heaven. I came with power to create the world. Hey, what's your deal? What are you doing?
So, milk drinker like you?
I don't know. It's probably about time to, well, Redguard. I believe it's, about time to do a little bit of highwaymanery.
Where'd you come from?
Because we need to see what you got on you, though. Arigato mato. Well, I mean, with enchanting and smithing and with enchanting and smithing and alchemy, the main things to take are like the stuff. I mean, the alchemy enchantment is really powerful. Like the stuff on gear is really powerful because you can basically, like, in all of the Elder Scrolls, you can basically abuse alchemy in the same way. Where, like, you level up enchanting, smithing, you level up enchanting, and then you put, like, a high-level alchemy enchantment on an item, and then you make an enchantment spell with a higher-level alchemy enchantment, then you use that to make an alchemy potion to, an alchemy potion to increase the potency of potions, and then you use that to make more fortify alchemy gear, and then you use that to make more fortify alchemy potion, and then so on and so forth until I don't like taking it to that level because I don't like getting stupid with it. But I do like getting a little bit overpowered, but not stupid with it. Yeah, he's just walking along the road, you know, just might as well see what he's got. Might as well see what he's got without really asking. That's my horse, ain't it? What's it doing running all the way down there? Yep, that's my horse, ain't it? That's my horse, that's my girl. Ooh, girl. Mit dich deinen Namen weiß, hast du gesagt, dass du kommen heißt. Zweieinhalb nicht. Wow. Du hast gesagt, dass du mich magst.
Thorgar says we'll
We
find
were
out.
supposed to be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we be swimming in gold.
I think there's only like 1 or 2 nodes in this one though, ain't there? Pickaxe. Long. Du hast gesagt, dass du mich magst. Swap them out, all of them.
Starting to think we might not even find iron. We've been heading for so long. The mine will be the talk of Skyrim soon, you'll see. This stuff ridiculous.
Well,
Is it still worth it? When do you decide enough is enough? Need something? Need something?
I thought there was a skill book in this one too, I guess not.
Thorgar says we'll find rocks soon. I'm the best at breaking up rocks. Thorgar says.
Breaking up all kind of rocks. Alright, back down there to the, well, I guess we should get like one or two more of the East Empire relics.
Yes. Need something? Of course.
Arigato mato. Shakar. Shakar. Traveling to Skyrim. Now the Tundra Homestead, we got a bunch more gold stuff to make. We got a bunch more jewelry to make. Du hast gesagt, dass du mich magst. How we doing? Iron ore. Few more iron ore. Then we'll be all settled in there. Du hast gesagt, dass du mich magst. Well, it's not going to be very bright for long, Serrano. We'll take care of you. It's night time now, Serrano. Du hast gesagt, dass du mich magst. Alright. Jewelry making time. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've not smelted it down into, there we go. Okay, there's 3 flawless amethysts for Medesi. So we can still do his quest. Yeah, get magic on. Maybe we could get that corpus enchanter on there. That'd be good. That'd be pretty good for right now. Let's get some enchanting done. Let's get the skills grinded up there. Get the skills up grinded. Skill town up grind you up. Hey, you know what though? Back to Dawnguard or back to Dawnstar. Let's see what the Khajiit's left for us. If Markarth's been replenished, they've bound to have replenished at this point.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that quicksilver.
Damn it. Damn it. Do a tad bit more enchant, and how much more enchant? Well, we can do some more, can't we? Schwelga armor. Ooh, na, na, na. Yeah, it's just some skill grinding, ain't it? Ooh, na, na, na. Put your hands in the air if you're loving tonight. Ooh, na, na, na. Uncharthams. I don't know. Let's see the beginnings of what we got in here for right now. Well, though, I'd better make some more steel arrows. I better make some more steel arrows before I go in there. Ooh, na na na. Iverstead, hey, Timba White Arms, I got your 10 bear pelts.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
Yeah, I got your 10 bear pelts, Timba White Arms. Where you at?
Need something?
You ever settle down to have children? Think twice before you do it.
Need something?
Prepare to be outwitted, or at least outtalked.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? No, I do want to find old Timba so I can give her all the bear hides. Timba. Hey,
Friends like you
Timba.
are hard to find.
What's making you so angry?
My business. If I hadn't sunk every bit of the graybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. I'm gonna put my business. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had.
Well, I guess you don't want my bear hides, do you there, Timba?
If you get a chance, kill a couple more bears.
Well, let's find Rada's necklace. Rada, oh Rada, where's your necklace, Rada? Where is that? Ooh na na na. Put your hand in the air if you love him tonight. Ooh na na na. It's a passion project. Damn it, Rada. There we go, there's Rada. And she got a Daedra on her. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. She got a Daedra. Ooh, na na na. Yeah, no, let's go over him, but I don't think I don't want to really turn it in.
Can't see you, Raiden. Raid was... Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back.
Yeah, I don't really want to turn it in, though, until I talk to Wilhelm, just in case. Yeah, make sure to return Narfi back to the spirit world.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Is this her necklace?
Raider. You saw Raider. Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did
Yeah.
you tell her Narfi never says goodbye like
Now let's give it to Narfi. Let's give Raida's necklace to Narfi. Did you tell her Narfi cries? Ooh na na na. Well, Narfi, I got Raida's necklace back. I found Raida's necklace.
You saw Raider?
She said, she's dead.
Oh no. No. At least Narfi has Raider's necklace.
Whoopsie daisy, she's dead. Alright. Well, I guess that's where I'm going to leave off for tonight. I'm really tired. I'm about to go to sleep. Arigato mato. Thank you very much. Okari, welcome back. I'll see you later. Meow.